Test. Hello guys, good evening and welcome to Eezzy Live episode 2. Are we live? I don't know actually. Oh shit, I should probably do that on stream. That's crazy. Hello. Let's see. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Kainon. Hello, Ramani. Nice to see you again. Hello, Dehkunle. We're actually supposed to do a live with this guy, but technical difficulties. When soon your streamers try and do something new. Okay. Here we are. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think. You know, when all those sounds come on, I don't actually know what they mean. I used to think, oh, maybe it means someone just and stuff. Yeah, hi Boyko, welcome to the stream. I think I was having like some technical, figured it out. Now we're just chilling before we start like the agenda of the day. GM Slick XBT. Nice to see you on stream. Nah. Hello, Forge. I think, yeah, Forge said everything's all good, so I believe him. I tend to believe him. Shit. Let's actually bring this down a bit and bring this up a bit. Yeah, we're actually gonna do like a same session with Dehkunle and Habby, but I don't think we figured out how to do like the cross stream thing. But we'll plan it for like another day though. I'll plan something proper for another day. So should be fun anyways. Damn. Okay. All right, I think I'm actually ready now. Okay. Wow. Hi, Alex Wayne. Hello, Giver. Hello, Rico. Hi, Somzi. Hello, Labari Hub. Yeah, I'm good today. Nothing too crazy going on. Chill Sunday evening, really. Like, I think initially we're gonna do some collab stream with my friends, but we're going to have like a different plan for the day. Yo, hello Wagme, nice to see you again on stream. Hi Giver, thanks for the comments, thanks for the support. I actually appreciate everyone on here today again. And I see, like, I'm happy, like, I see a bunch of, like, returning names, returning faces. Feels nice. So, like, you know, see people come on your stream twice, back to back. That's so cool. iForge. Ooh. So, today, we're really just having, like, a chill stream. Nothing too crazy. Probably look at like some Memecoins and shit. Like, I think on this stream, I'm gonna just do typically what I would do like if I was like on a trade session, for instance. So we'll do like a bunch of live trading, a lot of reactions, a lot of like going through my thought process when I'm like looking at coins. I don't know how much I have, but I'll probably fund like a wallet on stream and then see how fast we run it to 0 or how fast we run it to 100. Oh yeah, we'll see. You sound more confident today. Yeah, I think I'm finally, like, you know, when I did like that first stream, it was like breaking the ice kind of thing. Like, I'm like, oh shit, I don't really know. What am I meant to do? Is this correct? Is this not correct? Tap shit. But also, like, we got that first stream out of the way. I feel like a bit more confidence in front of the camera. I got that initial camera shyness out of the way. So it's nice anyways. Like, you know, nothing too crazy. Oh, thank you. Hi, Principal Degen. Thanks for following. Nice. Thanks a lot. Hello, HabbyFX. For those who were here like on Friday, we did like a bit of a stream on Friday. A 4-hour stream actually, not even a bit of a stream. We did like a 4-hour stream where I did like a bit of an introduction about myself. I talked a bit about my journey in crypto, how I started crypto, and I talked about a bunch of my wins and losses. Yeah, I know, right? 4 hours was actually crazy. I can't believe I sat on my screen for that long. Today, because we started the stream late today, we probably won't do like as long, but I'll try to make it like at least 2 hours. I have loads of stuff to talk about and just like trade. You know what I'm saying? But I think I want to add something on the stream. Yeah. Let me first see how this thing is gonna appear. Hello, Ramani LFG. Friday stream was so good. Yeah, Friday stream was true. Not bad for a first stream. Let's go. I was trying to like add my number of viewers on the screen, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. That's what I was trying to figure out. Don't mind me. Oh, okay, I can't figure it out. Fuck that. It's not that important, anyways. But yeah. Let's see. Today, I want to actually like fund my wallet and just go about how I would go about like, and just go about how I would usually like go about my day-to-day trading. But let me figure some shit out first. Stream. I'm going to make a new wallet called Stream Wallet. Don't mind me, I'm just like setting things up before start. Oh, Solana. Someone says Sol or ETH. I think like both really, but then I'm gonna like Phantom has this cool feature where it allows you to easily go from like Solana to Ethereum and vice versa. So I'm just like gonna use that same thing. Like if we see good stuff on Ethereum, obviously like we'll try and like do stuff on ETH. First time chat. Hello, Principal Dijon. Yo, GM chat. How's everyone doing today? But obviously, like the primarily like blockchain we'll try and be using is like so. I'm just trying to create a new wallet without compromising my private keys. Stream wallet. Okay. And let's see. We're not doing anything too crazy today anyways. I'm probably going to lose all my money on stream live. So that's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I found in my wallet now. I don't think I see my wallet on stream. It was like open. So I was trying to like figure out. Whoop. What if I do this? Didn't work either. Oh, actually that worked. Okay, that's interesting. So I could just pin that there. So like I just funded a fresh wallet with $1,000 and do some fun shit today. Is this a fresh wallet? Looks like, I don't know. Hopefully it is. You obviously like, we're not just gonna limit ourselves to only like trying to do shit on Solana. We won't just like limit ourselves to Solana. We'll also like, obviously if we see good stuff on Ethereum, like we're going to be active there. And hopefully we catch like something new and cool that launches. Like usually if I'm trading, my setup is usually like Dehkunle, Axiom. Bro, I forgot how to spell that. Oh yeah. I'll just. Oh, okay, I'm already logged into Axiom. Nice. Then obviously like on my Axiom, I have like some preset filters that I use. I don't know if you guys can see my screen, but I'll try and make it like bigger so it's easier to see, kind of thing. So some of my like preset filters, I think I have like preset filters on when you actually go through it. So for my graded, I have like some filters I use, and I'll explain like my reasoning to why I kind of choose those filters when I'm like trying to find runners on Axiom. And my filters are actually just really set up for, so the way my filters are set up is for things that have just graduated. Are you doing like a challenge? No, I'm not doing a challenge. If I do a challenge, I'm going to lose all my money. And I feel like, not because like, I feel like when you do challenges, like the pressure and stuff that just come from it is just, so I'm not like, it's just going to be like a regular evening of what I would usually be doing while trading, if that makes sense. So I came onto Axiom because like the two major platforms I really use when I'm like trading are Axiom, Dehkunle, and Twitter. I actually don't use Twitter. I use this thing like, it's called Twitter Pro. It's just like pro.x.com, but it might make my screen too small for you guys to see what I'm really doing. But let me just see how it is on stream. Let's see. Yeah, I have this like this whole Twitter Pro thing so that I can like, see, it's all lolcoin. Because I was trying to like do a lot of research and figure out what's happening here with it. Like usually if I'm like starting a degen session, like I just clear all this out. Like the reason why I kind of prefer Twitter Pro to Twitter is because when I'm trying to like look at different coins, like at different points in time, there's gonna be like different coins that I'm trying to look at and shit. Let's see if I can make this bigger as well. So yeah, when I'm trying to look at different coins and stuff, I obviously like, you're never really looking at only one coin realistically. Like many times you're actually really looking at like lots of different coins. So instead of me like having new Twitter tabs for everything that I'm trying to see, I just like use this Twitter Pro just so I can have like multiple columns searching up different coins. Then Dehkunle, I always just use Dehkunle and I just sort by, it depends on what I'm trying to see. Like if I'm only trying to see like what coins are getting crazy, like there's this very cool filter that I like on Dehkunle. It's let me find it. It's this 1 hour volume. So usually like, today's a Sunday evening. I don't really expect like that much volume on chain in general. So like I'll set this to maybe something like this is like really flexible. Like you can play around with it. Like on low volume days, you can have it like 50k. But when on high volume days, I set this to like maybe 75k, 100k. Yeah, Twitter Pro is free. Like it's just pro.x.com, and you just log into your regular Twitter account and then you just see everything that's happening there already. So yeah, apart from like having Twitter Pro, I was talking about like my Dehkunle filters. So the main thing with like I explained in our last stream, like one of the major things you really want to be looking at when you're trying to like degen is volume. And again, I've always said like I feel like volume is the single most important metric of any coin or any runner or stuff like that. Because without volume, nothing goes up, nothing goes down. Like when you're like tracking volume, you can see when there's a lot of volume like piling into a coin. You can see when volume is like drying up. Like when volume is drying up on a coin, it means like there's like some. Yeah, I think Twitter Pro is only on desktop because typically like if I'm trying to look for gems, I'll be doing that on like desktop. But yeah, desktop, laptop, like web, all of those work, but not really mobile. It's not that mobile friendly, so I don't do any of that on like mobile. But for today, I'm just gonna set this to like 75k. We'll play around with this. So it means that any coin that has over 75k 1 hour volume, I use 1 hour volume because 1 hour is a good time to kind of measure. So it means like the latest that you can be to a runner is like 1 hour, and usually if you're late to a runner by like 1 hour, it's not that crazy when you're using like my trading style. Like for me now, I try to catch runners when they're like somewhere between 300k, like less than 1 mil. I try to catch things that are like less than 1 mil and run them up to like a couple million in market cap. So it doesn't always work. It might not be the best. Other people might have like cooler strategies. Other people have strategies where they like try and catch coins at like 5k, 10k, 20k and try and ride it to millions. But me personally, I don't do that because I just lose all the time. So everyone just has things that works for them. Hello, verified twins. Thanks for joining us on stream. Nice to meet you. Hi. So what does the volume entail? I just explained like the volume is basically like me trying to see what's getting volume in an hour. But usually when I would set my volume filter, I don't want to see a lot of coins really. Like I'm only trying to see a few. Back I should set maximum market cap as well. So like anything that's over like 800k market cap, I don't really want to see because that's a bit late, Ideally this should even be less, but I'm just gonna leave it at this for now. Yeah. Let me actually set some liquidity filters too, so I don't just see drugs. How do you deal with the ones that are farming volumes with bots? Well, for those ones, you actually be able to tell. Obviously, filters doesn't just help you filter away all the bad. Like the filter is just something to. So like instead of having no filters and I'm trying to look at like 100 coins launching in a minute, like I could set filters and instead of me having to deal with 100 coins that are not relevant, I would actually have much less coins to try and look at. Like maybe if I have like some reasonable filters that filters out majority of rugs, then I only have to look at like 25 coins. Like the less coins you have to look out and do research on every couple of minutes or every hour, then the easier it is going to be for you to see the actual good coins or bad coins, if that makes sense. So my aim with like Dehkunle filters is to just filter out all the rugs, like as many basic rugs as possible. Like if I can just get those out of the way, then I'm a bit happier. Like now I only have 53 coins every 1 hour to look at, and something like that I can even also filter it out to like, okay, what's having the most volume. So I'm actually also going to play with these filters a bit. I want to see what's too high. 100k. They're going to show me something. Let's look up 1 hour ago. Then the reason why I set like 250k volume on the just migrated tab really is because I think 250k volume is where things start like getting interesting. I'm also going to change my quick buy. I think I should probably even move like the soul that I'm trying to use to Axiom so that it's actually easier. Hello, True Tire. Nice to see you again today. Hi. How's Dog investing? Dog Invest actually did quite well, like, but shortly. I think it's like on a dip now. I remember like the coin, and I'm like, shit, why didn't I actually buy this shit on stream? Because it looked good on stream, and I'm like, oh shit. It's actually, I think the last time I saw it was like 3.5 mil, but it went really high. It went like 10 mil, 9 mil, something like that, and I'm like, wow, I'll actually buy. But yeah, it is what it is. The thing is, like, to be honest, like, platforms like Axiom, Photon, and the likes, I actually don't like using them to, buy things just because of the fees. Like, I like the platform and everything, but then if you think about it, like, if you're gonna use like Axiom to like make a buy every time you see a good coin or you think you see a good coin, first of all, you're going to lose your fees to Jupiter, maybe like 0. whatever percent fees, and then on Axiom they're charging you an extra 1% for using their platform, for using, like, so you're paying almost 1.5% tax on every transaction you make through Axiom. So I don't really like, I use it for like due diligence and all, but I wouldn't really use Axiom for actually executing my buys, because if I already know like how the buys are executed, like all the buys are executed through like jup.ag, then why don't I do it manually? So a lot of times I actually like to do my buys manually by myself through wherever. So bonk. I just say bonk. And these are the 2 top platforms right now. Jupiter Studio. Yeah, I'm not trying to say more than that. Apply to all. Bonk, Jupiter Studio, apply. And then this one, everything, because you never know where the next runner is coming from. trade on Astra charges 0.01% fee. Oh, that's cool. I've never tried Astra. Maybe I'll look into it, give it a try. Trade on Astra. Like, as a trader, when you're trying to like make profit, if profit is your goal, you kind of have to be trading on like the platforms that give you the lowest fees. I don't know if this trade on Astra, but let's see. I remember this Uranus coin. We saw it on the last stream at like 4 mil. Now it's like 18 mil. And we actually faded it because I was like, are they really going to send like another fat coin derivative? Really? Really? But yeah, the gens choose what the gens want to send, and they did. Nice chat. So I'll actually like explain, like I just remembered I'm not live. So when I say coin, like if I'm trying to like this is, I feel like this is like the riskiest style of trading, like trying to ape new runners when they come out. Like I feel like that's the riskiest style, because there's no guarantee that in like the 2 hours or 3 hours that you want to sit down and watch your screen, there's no guarantee that anything interesting will happen. Like there's 24 hours in a day, everyone is launching coins every single minute of the day. So it's like, yeah, someone said the Meta-Ranice, Tayo said the Meta-Ranice tokens not launched on Pump Fund. Yeah, you know, on Axiom, you can just select where, like what kind of tokens you want to see. On my new pairs and final stretch, I have just Pump Fund and Bunk Fund selected. But on my old pairs, like on my migrated pairs, I have like all of them, because at the same time, in as much as the meta is like Bunk Fund meta or whatnot, technically if a runner is born on like Pump Fund, if you don't have it selected, then you're going to miss that. You won't even know like there's something even running on Pump Fund. But yeah, someone said check Savior, but what's Savior? Savior is like what launched on Bonk Fund, if I remember correctly, for 3 million volume. Let's see. you know, like a coin like this, before I look at Savior, a coin like this Tama Bonky is actually a coin that I would say is like interesting because this is a new launch. It launched 12 minutes ago. It already has 800k volume. And if you want to put that into perspective, you look at like maybe like the last 10 coins that's launched over the last hour. This coin is from 1 hour ago, has a million volume. This is from 2 hours ago with like a million volume. But the only problem that I'll say, like I say with this particular Tama Bonky, is like I don't see like an X account, if that makes sense. Like I don't see an X account that like has this, like, so it means like, to me it would mean like this probably like a farm because it's not connected to an X account. Like a bunch of people are talking about it on X, yeah, but not a lot at the same time. This is a Savior of that. Let's see. Like this has a couple of people buying it, but the thing is, I don't understand the narrative, and I don't see like an official X account, for instance, that's like explaining it. So it's like, this is Tama Bonky, great meme. Two clusters have more than 5%. I just like that it has a lot of 10-minute volume, really. Like, if it's not being farmed, then that's like good stats. So I mean, I need to convert all like my USD to Sol. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Start pumping again. Oh shit. Oh shit, I think it's running too hard. What the fuck? 340k. Yeah, I was trying to ape the dip. I was trying to ape this dip, but then I think I aped it up instead. Congrats. That's probably a bad trade, I can't even lie. I aped it up, guys. Yeah, I was trying to like buy it when it like came down here. But I guess that's like I think I know what to do actually. So I think that's where something like this lab wallet, yeah, dev holds 2.5%. We're waiting for the dev to rug it. But usually like you're not meant to spend that much time, energy, or effort. Like obviously you can just add it to like your watch list, but that's pretty much so you can just have an idea of what's going on. But yeah, don't be like me though. Don't buy coins where the dev is still holding a bit of supply. That's usually not a good recipe, especially when you don't know who the dev is. That's like, when I say you don't know who the dev is, I mean like something like you don't know, like there's no Twitter account like associated with them saying, oh, this us or this that, shit like that. And I would say like one thing that I'll say with like new launches, is like always like take your initial out after a 2x or when you feel like the momentum is dying. Because the thing with new launches, you can't guarantee anything. Like something could be up 2x the next minute is back to 0. Like we're not doing that shit. No Twitter account, boy. Yeah, like that's why it's like interesting, because you know this thing, for instance, it doesn't have a Twitter account, and it's doing like the only thing that drew me to this Tama Bonky coin, for instance, is like the volume. Like it's doing 1 million volume in 20 minutes of launch. That's like what I would consider good volume. Everything for 1K is a policy that end drops real on-chain stock to holders. But why would someone want to buy that, for instance? This coin will save pump fund. No, this coin will not save pump fund. I'm trying to look for that first savior coin that launched on Bonk Fund. Well, I guess it's launched so long ago, so I'm not going to see it here. But anyways, in Tama Bonky we trust. Do you trade only so? No, I trade wherever things are running. Like I trade wherever things are running, really. I don't know if Ethereum has like a version of like some kind of like Axiom but for Ethereum. Like that would be really cool if someone, like if there was like some Axiom of Ethereum kind of thing. But I don't think so. And something funny actually, you know, a lot of trading is actually, hello Kaknali, hi, welcome to the stream. As I was saying, a lot of trading is really just sitting on your hands. Like majority of trading is like I'll say trading is like 30% actually trying to find the right things to buy, like finding your entries, your exits, and the other 70% is more like just sitting on your hands, really. Like you just sit on your hands and waiting. Because I feel like maybe for my new players, I only want to really see things from Bonk Fund, because that's the meta according to everyone. But Jupiter today might be a meta too, though. Like these Jupiter guys want to release something funny. So I'm gonna take off Pump Fund from my jail coin on Sol. What is jail coin on Sol? Let's see, jail coin. Jail coin. No, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, shit. Someone said jail coin also. I don't know what jail coin is. Find out now. Jail coin. Oops. When do I cut loss? Interesting question. I think I cut loss when the red numbers look a bit crazy. But then realistically, like if you actually have a trading strategy, I would say usually you would cut loss if it makes like a lower low than the range that is trading at. Like if you see something like Tamabonki now, this shit is like trading between, I don't really want to use the 60k because it's running. I wouldn't really use this 60k because if I were to put my stop loss at 60k, I've pretty much lost all my money, if that makes sense. I don't know why Tamabonki is running, but yeah. So for this coin specifically, like somewhere that I would say like I'm putting my stop loss is somewhere like 189k. Because if it's going below 189k, it doesn't really make a lot of sense for me. Like that's not what I want to see. So it's like where I set my stop losses when I'm like doing this, it depends on the chart, if that makes sense. So if I were to set my stop loss, for instance, I would do something like this, trigger, and then sell Tamabonki at rate server. I don't want it to use so 0.004. No. Something like this. Limit price is lower than market price. You're selling at much lower rate. Recommend you use. I'm actually going to install this lab extension. Tamabonki is trending. What market cap did you fill? I don't remember what market cap I filled. Let me check. You know, I bought it on Jupiter, but I think I'm actually going to start. I'm going to use like this platform thing. I don't know what is Axiom. Just so like you guys can see like my entries, my exits, and stop losses. I forgot that I'm trading for a stream, not just for myself. So, but yeah, Tama, whatever the fuck this is, Tamabonki is doing, it's holding up well. The major reason we entered this was the volume, and it's still getting a lot of volume. 5 minutes volume is like 92k. You can kind of see that here. So that's like still very good, if that makes sense. Let's see. But what I want to do now is I want to install an extension that's gonna make our time very easy. I like how this coin is doing, you know? Could be something. Could be. Like, yeah, people talking about it and shit. Like, I don't really see a community X account or like a community Twitter. So that's like, I feel like that's my only worry. Like, if something like this made like a community X account, then it would be a tiny bit more, there'll be a tiny bit more confidence. So I'm not really going to do much or anything on this until I see like, oh, is this their X account? bonk on chain, never kidding. It's just like the meme. Tama bonky. Maybe this is serious now. It will be funny to get rocked on this, I can't even lie. Yeah, like I said, volume was the main factor we're going. Like I said, for me, trying to spot new runners, volume is everything. No coin moves up without volume, no coin goes down without volume. Like regardless of what you're doing, up or down, you need volume. And the first indicator of like a coin that's new being good is the volume. Like if a coin is having a low volume, literal minutes into launching, it kind of means that people are interested in the coin and people are buying the coin or selling the coin or both, kind of thing. So you always really want to buy stuff that have volume, and this is literally like printing green candles. Like I know we're looking at a 15-second chart, but when you're dealing with like new launches and shitcoins, like these are the kind of charts you really deal with. Oh shit, did the def sell? I don't know. Mm. 47k, 5-minute volume. I'm tempted to really add another soul buy here, like just so I can have like 0.1%, because I think at 1 million, 0.1% is like 1k, not bad. What if I did this? So I used one soul to buy 770k before, and now one soul only gets me 350k. So that means I'm kind of at like a 2x on this. Like I'm gonna buy one more soul of this because I saw that they have a Twitter account. Like obviously it's not much, but then it's like another, like I feel like there's different points of a coin, of an early coin's life, where I'm adding to my bias, answering like the DCA question. Like I have like a bunch of pointers that make me add. Like if I'm making a new launch, I don't know anything about the coin, but the coin has good volume, I'll throw like one soul in. And then as the coin is building volume, okay, the coin isn't really dumping, it's getting like a lot of like engagements on social media, maybe they even have a social media account, I throw in another soul there. When influencers start talking about it, like shit like that, like the more pointers I kind of see, the more things, like this thing has like been trading at like this range was like the last all-time highs before it made a new move. Like what we want to see here, for instance, like it's probably like this thing actually making a new high and forming like a higher and trading at like a higher range. But if it doesn't do that, then the coin's just dead, and my stop loss will still be something like this 200k levels now. If it goes to 270k, I don't have any business to holding the coin. Does the coin have TG? Not that I'm aware of. I think we found the Twitter account earlier. 11 followers. Let's see if it's increasing followers. I don't know. 23 followers. That's a good pointer. Like, you really want to see your coin gaining more followers, and obviously you really want to like see your coin having more mutuals following it. And at the moment, the followers seem like real people. Like, there's a lot of verified followers that look like crypto people. The founder of something called GlueNet is following. Like, so these are probably people that are in the coin, if that makes sense. So like seeing good people following an account is also like a nice pointer for when you're trying to like ape new coins and shit. And I don't know, something about the name Tamabonke seems cool. Seems like something that I'll run. Ooh, had a good candle to 500. Nice. How about the DCA when the token is dumping? I don't DCA if the token is going down. Like, obviously, like if a token like make good dips, and I think like it's not something that's gonna rug. Like with this coin now, I'll say like my conviction level on this coin is like 10%, maybe 15%. Like, cause the dev is still holding some supply, but that could be good and that could be bad. Like, it could be the dev wants to use it for marketing, but usually let's not really be optimistic about what the dev is doing. We assume that the dev is gonna dump. And love what you do, bro. Thank you, Mike. I can see you new to the stream. Hi, welcome to Eezzy Life. I was trying to install this extension to make my trading slightly easier, but I don't know how to do it.
Take your time and plan things out and make sure that you are set up to perform that job as flawlessly as you can. You're going to have a much better result.
What's volume at now? Maybe like 2K, 2M. I don't know. 1.3M. Okay. I won't really like slow, but it's moving, you know. Doraemon. What is Doraemon? Looks like a fake account. Looks like a fake account. Yes, this is a farm, obviously. Like, come on. So I feel like, in as much as filters don't really tell you what to buy or what not to buy, filters just help you to in a faster way filter out what's shit and what's not shit.
Doubts as to whether your workmanship is good. So don't be that person. Take your time and really enjoy the process as much as you can, and try to make the product as perfect as you can. Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Tamabonke is moving again. Let's go. Like, it was, someone is asking what extension. It was that extension that we showcased in like the last stream, that allows you to trade on top of stuff like Axiom and Bullets. I think it's similar to like that thing that you mentioned, the Astra trade thing. I found the extension name now though, so I'm just gonna pull that up. What tab am I not using? Obviously, I still kind of like want to be keeping eyes on socials on this thing. So I'm currently searching like both the CA and also the name. So typically, if I was using like on X Pro, what I would usually do is like I would have the CA, like I already have the tab, the Tamabonke tab. Yeah, then I would have another column for like the CA, just searching the CA to see what people are saying on X. Let me just take this off because I'm not trying to see what my people are saying. Or let's just bring this here. It's not that important. And have this as wide as well. Close. And another thing that I would search is then if you remember, like on my last stream, we kind of talked about like smart wallets, like following smart wallets, for instance. And I would say that, like, so if you had like a couple smart wallets that you were tracking and shit like that, like what you would really be doing, something that you'd be doing is like when you're doing like your DD on this coin, like this Memecoin coin, for instance, now, like from your smart wallet, if you start seeing like some of your smart wallets that you're tracking actually start buying this thing, then you're like, oh shit, maybe this is something like. So that's what I mean by it just helps as extra pointers. Oh, thank you, Big Bolaji, for following. Hi. It just helps you to like drop king. Okay, this is the thing I was looking for. Okay, add Chrome, add extension. The point of this extension is to just trade on top of Axiom without paying like the Axiom fees. Really, that's really the main. And because they have an airdrop for this extension, so if they have an airdrop and a token coming soon, of course I'm just gonna like try and use it, or I'm just gonna like try and do shit with it basically. I think I have to go over Axiom and actually launch it. Love what you do, bro. Thank you, Mike, not Jordan. Yeah, smart wallets are like confirmation. I think that's the good way to explain it. Log in Telegram. Get code. I just hide my screen for a bit while I log in. Okay, we're back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move all my SOL to this wallet. It's not a lot of SOL, or something. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, so I moved all my SOL from Phantom, and I only have this Memecoin here. I feel like maybe I should move this to. Okay, someone is asking about taking profit. I know this is a personal choice for all traders, but on personal level, when you decide to take profit, like on this Memecoin, like I think when you choose to take profit depends on the reason you entered in the first place. So if you like, let's take this coin for instance. Like the only reason I entered this coin was because I saw it was getting a lot of volume. It had like 1,900,000 volume in like 11 minutes of launch, and now we're still in the first hour of launch. Obviously, we've not gone that far, and chart looks decent. I'll say, I'll use the word decent. So actually, I think because it made a new low, which was like a range high earlier, this is going to be like my new stop loss is now going to be like somewhere under 300k. If this coin goes below 300k, I just sell. That becomes my new stop loss, because obviously as the chart is going up, you have to be like, the thing is like everything about trading is so fluid. Like there's no one rule that just works for every single scenario and every like occasion. Like a lot of things depend on a lot of things, if that makes sense. Like when I want to take my profits on this, like because the reason I entered this coin was the volume, if I don't see any more what I'll call like confirmation or any more catalysts happening for the coin, I will take my profit. Like for instance now, for this coin, something that I was looking for was like them having a Twitter page, and they created one, and you can see the Twitter page we even found turned out to be the actual Twitter page for the coin. We found this before they even announced it. We found this when it was like 11 followers. Now you see they're creating a community. The followers have tripled since we found it. It's still very little followers, but like something. And like you can see, like from what you can tell so far about it, and when we looked through a bunch of the followers, we saw like it's actually like real accounts trying to follow them, not just bots. Like it's actually like degens that found the coin and shit and think, oh, this shit looks interesting, I'm gonna like put 1 soul or 2 soul or whatever in it. So as long as a coin is really showing signs that I want to see, my take profit is still like, I've not decided what my take profit is yet, because I've not seen, like, the only thing that I know for sure right now is my stop loss is like somewhere below 300k, because I don't want to, and I think that's about like, that was my average entry anyways. Unfortunately, it's not going to show here because I didn't buy it on Axiom. But I'm going to move the tokens to this just so I can have everything in one place instead of like going between A and B. But then maybe I don't need this phantom tab anymore, so yeah. I'm trying to actually find my coin that I sent here. Or did I send it to the wrong address? Oops, that's gonna be bad. GS until RH. Oh shit, I have a referral link for this lab thing. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna just paste my ref link in chat. Just if you guys are trying to like use this lab wallet thing, I'll start with my link. for life. So I think I pinned the link in chat. I don't know if I did it rightly, but should be fine. And what I'm doing is I just shared my referral link for this thing, this extension that I'm using. Let's see. Bro, I sent my coins to this extension, but I don't see my coins. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, bro? Let's figure out what's going on. And every once in a while, I actually just come back to this Axiom tab. Where is Axiom? I usually just come back to this Axiom post tab just to see if any new interesting thing have come up and hit my filters. You know, we had like some initial filters we had here for things that have just graduated and shit. So nothing looks that interesting. We have a, like, this still looks like the most interesting coin of the last 2-3 hours. Actually, not like, apart from Savior, this looks like the next most interesting coin. Where's that shit? Tamabonki. Just based off volume. Okay, I see my token in the wallet, but it doesn't. Maybe if I come back to Axiom and actually like try and make like a tiny 0.01 SOL buy. Where are you? I don't want to buy 0.5 SOL, bro. I just want to buy a very tiny amount. Oh, okay, I can actually see the value of my buys. I can see the value of my buys is 3.8 SOL. The total I put in this thing was like 2 SOL. I put 1 SOL when it was quite low, and then another 1 SOL when it was like 400k or so. And I'm kind of up 2x. Kind of. Okay, I figured out what to do here. 0.05. So let's see if I did that. Cool. So maybe I'll be able to see my positions again now. Would I? Looks nice. I have 600 of this. Cool. I wonder what that button does. Oh shit, it's a TG analyzer thing. Nah, fuck off. I wonder what all these buttons do. Oh, that's deck screener. Oh shit, the chat looks crazier on deck screener. I'm trying to figure out how to set stop losses and shit on this. This is probably slippage, some gas and shit. Okay, I don't know how to set a stop loss, for instance, on this. Oh, maybe it's here, limit. Ah, there we go. So I basically said that my stop loss for this coin in particular is going to be somewhere like off, yeah. Actually, I think maybe I can put this here since I don't really plan to use this part of the screen. Yeah. I feel like I'll set my stop loss like kind of below. I'll set it below this 350k. Let's just say below 300k. Really, as well. I'll have my stop loss. Wait, how do I get back there? What the hell? Guys. Okay, stop loss. Oh, okay. Ah, actually a cool extension. Nice. This, I'll change this to 3. Yeah. Okay, so this is how you use stop losses on this thing. Oh. Oh shit. Did I do something bad? No. 3-1. Okay. 100% great order. Cool. So I have a stop loss now on my entire bag. I don't want to have the bag if it goes below 310k. And I think it has like a cool tab for when it gets here. Shit. So I'm basically going to be kind of break even if it gets to my stop loss. Kind of. Hopefully it doesn't get there. Cool. I set my stop loss. I'm not going to set any take profits yet, but usually you should just kind of, like for all those weeks that just have like this crazy week to like some crazy valuation, you should have like some kind of like stop loss for sure like that. I'm just going to do that too, to be fair, because it's not like anything is really going to happen if it's limits when the price is 15 or times 3. No, I just have a limiter for like 1.2. Oh. Seems like something that will reach there. And I just set it to sell half my bag regardless. When it gets to like 1.2 million mark, if it gets to 1.2 million, it sells half my bag. So I know that I'm not running at any sort of loss, and it gets me some sort of profits as well. Yeah. Create order. Looks cool. Obviously, like if I'm actually like really like trading and trying to like make money, I wouldn't be using like the size that I'm using. For the stream, Eezzy seems to not be seeing the chat. Oh shit! I was actually only looking at Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, I was only seeing the Twitch chat, so I'm going to actually like pull up my. I forgot, like we have people chatting on Twitter, so I have to look out for that too. Hello. What the hell? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Okay, I think I'm back. I don't know what happened to my headset there. So I'm just gonna put a link to this shit on Twitter. Where art thou? Yeah, start trading on. I wonder where I see comments for Twitter streams. Someone said Tamabonki 600k. Yeah, that's cool. That's not where we're going though. I don't know how to see comments on like the live. Guys, I'm terrible at this. I feel like for me to be able to see comments, I kind of have to always be showing it like, kind of have to always be showing it on my screen. Ooh. 600k, yeah, cool, whatever. Let's see if there's any more interesting big people that have talked about it. On top. Okay, it's just alpha callers really that are still trying to that's still on it, if that makes sense. Oh, I think I know something. So I think I can have Streamlabs on like my second screen, so that I can be able to see all comments from my second screen, really. I'll figure that out meanwhile. Or I'll try and figure that out. Ooh, 608k. That's interesting. But I don't trust just deck screener. It's probably less. Oh shit, it's actually more. Nice. Obviously, like we started this trade with maybe $250, I think. Because I used 2 Sol. Actually, 2 Sol is 150 times 2. That's $300. So like we're up. Maybe like 2.5x or something, I guess. And that's really just going off our volume filters and like monitoring social media engagements and shit. Wowie. Wowie, 700k. Woo! You're on the 1-day time frame on Dexter. Oh yeah, I just have that 1-day time frame as default, you know. Guys, this is meant to be a live trade session, but we've only done 1 trade. I mean, obviously the trade is going kind of well, but then it's just 1 trade we've done. We're supposed to like fill on our first try kind of thing, not just start winning on your first try. What the hell? I might not be able to display comments on this stream, but then I'm gonna set that up for next stream because I think I wasn't really able. I wasn't sure how to do that before the stream, but obviously, like I know that for like next stream and shit. So while we're waiting for our coin to moon to like 1 billion, I can continue like talking about like funny stuff. Because again, remember I said like a majority of the things you do in trading is really just sitting on your hands. Like majority of the things. Hi Tony Tyder, thanks for following. Woo! Majority of things that you do while trading is really just sitting on your hands and just waiting. 80% waiting, 20% of taking action. So usually when we'll be sitting on our hands and shit, like I'll just start telling you guys funny stories. Let's see. Oh, actually, like I'll do what I usually do whenever I'm sitting on my hands, I just browse on Twitter and kind of like see people's market thoughts. I know the other day Bitcoin was like close to making an all-time high, but we didn't make any all-time high anymore. So sad. Psych. Yeah, I remember why. We didn't make all-time high because some guy just came out and started selling like 8 billion worth of Bitcoin. Like, who does that, really? Like, you wake up one morning and you're like, yo, I found like an old wallet with 8 billion and Bitcoin's at all-time high. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ruin it for everybody and start dumping my 8 billion going into the weekend. But I think Bitcoin chart is actually pretty good here, though, because considering that like we're on a weekend, let's go trading view. I consider that considering today is a weekend, low volume and everything, like I think it's actually been holding pretty nicely. So I can't complain. I can't even lie. Oh shit, what a crazy week apparently. Oh no, that's not a crazy week. That's a regular week. It's because my share is in 5 minutes, that's why it's looking crazy. Type shit. But honestly, like this looks like a really good. Let me go to like the 1 day candle. Like when I'm looking at big charts, I just prefer to like go 1 day. Let me understand what's really going on. This looks good for Bitcoin going into the week. Like we'll probably make like new all-time highs this week. I can't even lie. Like new all-time highs this week for Bitcoin. More likely than not. Except people just want to be gay. But if everyone acts sane and acts normal, we'll probably see like new all-time. And Trump doesn't do anything too stupid. We'll see new all-time highs this week, probably. Hello, Labari Hub. Labari Hub. I need to get familiar with everyone's names, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where is... I thought people trade more weekends. No, people don't trade. Like generally, I wouldn't like people don't really trade on weekends. Like everyone is with their families doing weekend shit on weekends. So people don't actually really trade on weekends. Okay, let's go back from our Bitcoin chart to our Tamabonki charts. Oh, it actually went 700K. Wow, that's so crazy. But yeah, I think I'm kind of already breaking the first rule that we made. I think some names now have Twitter community instead of an official handle. Yeah, we were able to find the community, like they saw that they formed the community on X really. So I actually just remember like before we started buying stuff, we're like the first rule is when you make it 2x, sell your initials because you can't predict anything. So maybe we should have actually sold our initials when it was higher, but then if it gets back up there, we'll do that. Actually forgot, got too bullish. But obviously, like the coin still looks good. I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. They have like 74 followers from 11 followers. People trade more on weekend. Like I feel like it depends. Like if you're talking like on-chain stuff or off-chain, like if it's on-chain stuff, like yeah, people trade more on-chain on weekend. But when you're talking about majors like Bitcoin, Ethereum, like the things with that institutions are like, the reason is like no, it's like Bitcoin is getting like daily inflows from big entities like BlackRock and lots of stuff and MicroStrategy and stuff. Like realistically, because these guys are like TradFi companies, they're not going to be. No one is going to be buying billions of Bitcoin, for instance, on a weekend. And usually, like Bitcoin is what really influences the market. If Bitcoin is going up, like markets are good, other things can pump. If Bitcoin is going down, markets are not good, other things don't pump. So because Bitcoin is like such a major factor and like the major inflows that come into Bitcoin are from like institutions, and institutions aren't active on the weekend. So it just means like generally less trading volumes over the weekend and more trading volumes during the week. But on-chain, because it's like just us DJs, no one is buying like $1 billion of like we for any dumb meme coins. So I guess like DJs are more active on weekends. Like it's an interesting relationship between them, you know. Obviously, like when we see like good weekends and shit, like it's always a good thing. No one is complaining. Da 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 da. Guys, our coin is dying. Send help. Send help. Hello, hello. Send help. Let's close this tab. This and this and this. The problem is like whenever I'm trading, I just run up too many tabs and I'm always trying to like stay on top of it and shit. Oh, we should probably keep an eye on that savior coin. Just cause like there's bunk guys involved. Let him not do anything too crazy. I should probably pull up the chat to be fair. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right savior. But this is the savior with 40 mil volume. That's how you know it's right. Is holder count something you also... Is holder count something you consider? No. I don't really not for like a launch that happened 10 minutes ago or 1 hour ago. Like I think holder count only starts becoming important after a coin has been like alive for a couple of days. Oh shit, this bottomed nicely and started running again back at 500k. Should have probably added more, but I don't have a reason. Like for every new bullish reason I see on this Tama Bonky thing, I would add on another one soul buy. This looks AI generated, but if they start like selling probably this shit, maybe it's like something. It's actually interesting, you know. Chats too deep at times. Yeah, chats too deep at times. Ha ha ha. Wow, what a recovery. I feel like you can just tell there's MMs, like market makers in this chart. It looks very, the pumps and the dips look very coordinated. I can't even lie. Retard you. Oh shit. Am I allowed to say that on stream? Okay, let's see if anything new has launched that looks interesting. This has 500k volume in 15 minutes. Interesting. Russian bird kebab. Famous Russian kebab now live on Bunk. Now, why would someone want to buy this kebab? I don't like things that have like TikTok to something. I don't like stuff that link TikTok to their shit because it means you're lazy to do a website. Like, go work for your bags, do a freaking website, guys. Don't put some TikTok link. Come on. It seems cool though. 500 holders. 284 pro traders. I think I might ape a little more. It's kind of boring just sitting down on a trade. I can't lie. So, hmm, oh, someone also thinks, this guy also thinks Bitcoin makes all-time high. I feel like everyone obviously thinks that way, that Bitcoin makes all-time highs this week. Like, the chat is just screaming, please send me to all-time highs, please send me to all-time highs. Honestly, that's how Bitcoin chart is looking. I literally said it earlier, and someone else is saying the same thing. Crazy. What's the minimum liquidity you check out for? I don't have a minimum liquidity that, like, on my filters, I just set my minimum liquidity to 10K, because 10K is basically like anything that has over 10K is like I don't want to see the rugs. That's the reason why I set it that way. Can you show the Axiom filters again? Mine didn't pick up the new coins. Oh no, so the new coins has like a different set of filters, like, because on Axiom, when you try and like set your filters, I don't know what to do with this. Let me just close that. Like, you have the thing for new pairs, final stretch, or migrated. So the thing that I really played around with was only the migrated filters, where I just set volume as 250K. Also, I said that's not really a fixed value. Like, it depends on like the time of day, how much volume people are like trading on chain and stuff. But like, sometimes I set it at 250K, sometimes I set it at like 1 million, sometimes I set it at 500K. Like, it just depends on how much volume you feel is coming into the markets. That makes sense. And then for final stretch, I just put as long as it has over 11K volume. And for new pairs, 5K volume. Nothing too crazy, really. Like, I don't try to play with I don't try to play with new pairs, because like I just feel like trying to ape the next big new pair is just such a hit or miss. Like, I'm not even trying to fuck with that. So I just stick to like trying to I just stick to really trying to get things that are already running with decent volume and just ride them to like a couple millions, if that makes sense. It's looking good now. Cool. 600k volume in 20 minutes. Like something like this, if I was like gambling like this, probably something like I'll just throw like 0.5 soul, 1 soul into just like see where it goes. Because you never really know what DJs want to like send. But I'm trying to see if there's anything more. Yeah. Like I know we saw this at like 150k. I was watching on Twitter. No, I'm not going to buy it. Like it looks like something I would want to buy, but I'm not going to buy it. I don't think so. I think I'll like obviously it's interesting because of the volume, 600k volume, 20 minutes. That's kind of cool. But I'm not really convinced enough, if that makes sense. Or maybe I'm just being biased because I don't really like the meme. Like, what the fuck is a Russian bird, bro? Like, serious? Let's see. Oh shit. I remember this Gordo coin. Let's see. It said Gordo is something. Maybe they're lying though. Don't get too excited. Oh, I just saw someone tweet about Gordo on my home screen rather. So Gordo is a 200k market cap coin that was launched by the official Bonk wallet. It's a real life mascot mentioned many times by this team and launched 2 minutes ago. Interesting. Those are the kind of plays I like. Give it something. So Gordo is actually 400k market cap. Did he just pump? 1 minute. Oh shit, it literally just pumped like 1, 2, 3, like 3 minutes ago. I feel like I would gamble some here just because of what somebody tweeted. I feel like that's a dumb reason to buy something because of what somebody tweeted. But I'm kind of dumb, so I'll do it anyways. Also, buy one soul. So obviously, like what I'm doing right now is buy first. How do they say it again? Buy now, research later. What the hell? My buys are not even going through. I don't like this extension anymore. What the fuck? I clicked buy since. Maybe because like I had like MEF protection on. Maybe that's not really what you want to have. Please, how can I cancel this? Send help. Oh no. I'll be kind of pissed if both of my buys go through. Buy now, analyze later. Hi, Mansa. Oh, Godson Mansa. Hello. Wow, that's like a goat trader. My goat. Hi, Godson. Welcome to stream. Berry going on chain in about 3 weeks. What's Berry? I feel like you've told me this thing in DMs before. I don't remember. I have to check. When I see on stream, I'll actually check. You love fast coins, yeah. Type shit. The thing is, like, you can have all manner of like trading psychologies in your head, but then bro, why didn't my shit go through? What the hell? What the hell? And I don't want to do it 3 times because I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, and obviously, like, this is a new app I'm using and shit. I don't know what happened there. Did I click buy again? Bro, if I actually end up using my entire Solana stack just to buy a coin that rocks, I'll be very pissed. I think maybe because like my slippage was low. I don't know really. I'll look into it though. Oh shit, it's running. No, you guys are gonna make me FOMO. I wasn't trying to. No, don't FOMO. Just go one sol at a time. What the hell? I've literally. It's not even letting me buy. Bad wallet. I don't like this extension anymore. Like, the shit. How don't you let me feel a freaking buy? That's crazy. Bonk dog Gordo. Oh, it worked now. Stupid wallet. Okay. I see people front run Elon shoes. How do they do that? I won't really say people front run Elon shoes like that. It's more like people just think something's gonna happen and then it happens. Nobody knows if the secret launch the mascot coin from the official one. Let's actually see if this thing is true. If this thing is true, I'm just gonna like put all my soul into it and be like, yeah, good GG. Tamabonki is about to rug us. Oh no, that's not good. I think it probably went below my stop loss already. So something, yeah, it did. But how come I didn't see it in my wallet? Oh, so my stop loss actually triggered pretty nicely. But I think I wanna buy one sol again. And of course, one sol doesn't go through. But what's even the issue with this? Well, like, that's like 2-3 buys now that I tried to do, but then they didn't go through. That's not what I really want to see from a good wallet. And generally, like, all these kind of tiny issues when you're trying to like do stuff doesn't really make sense. But yeah, it's what it is. I just bought one sol of this again, just in case it actually like wants to run. And I said, let's actually research this Gordo thing. The bullish thesis is that it was launched from a Bonk Fund wallet, I guess. So let's see if that's true. Everyone talking about Bonk, but nobody noticed how they secretly launched a mascot from the official wallet. Yes, I found it. It all started from this tweet of Bonk Fund's thing. They hint at a coin called Let's Bonk. Obviously, we don't really know if this is the actual launch bunch. I don't even know the word. Bunk fund. We don't know if this is the actual Let's Bunk coin, but let's see. The deployer wallet is this. As at time of writing, Let's Bunk sits at a so market cap. Then in crypto, people can write a lot of things on their threads and whatnot, but you never trust, always verify. That's how to win in crypto. Don't trust, verify, don't trust, verify, don't trust, verify. Like anything you say happens. Okay, so the creator of this, they said the creator of this coin is the creator of Gordo. But we'll find out if they're telling lies or saying the truth. The creator is BMZ, blah 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 blah. Maybe I want to open that in a new tab. Go back to the tweet. Yeah, Godson, you should actually start streaming. I feel like we can do a stream together if you're down for it. But I'll DM you, Sha. After the stream, I'll DM you. Maybe we can set something up, you know. Then let's see, their deployer is this. Let's see if it's the same deployer as the one that we found out. BMZ. Actually, yeah, that is actually the deployer. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Dug into the wallet history, and that wallet launched another coin, Gordo, from the same wallet. There's the trace, a direct drop on Insta egg. That was in May 29, or in July 6. So it's like an old transaction. Yeah, Godson is down for our stream. I guess we'll have like a stream. I'll DM you, like after the stream, I'll DM you and then we'll see how we can set it up. Type shit. God is under the radar. But the thing is, like, this supposed Gordo coin is, if it's meant to be like old, you know? If it's actually like a real thing. And it's probably like like one of those coins that they launched when they were testing it 2 months ago, April 25. Create Gordo. Is that the same Gordo we're looking at now? Is the question. Oh shit, it is actually the same thing. Oh shit. And the creator is the creator also like the Bunk Fun one? Like even if it's the same creator, yeah, it is BMZ, BMZD, BMZ. Like you can see, like it's actually like the same creator as the Hi IX Wilson. Yeah, we did 2 hours. Woo! 2 consecutive streams of more than 2 hours in length. I like it. So, IX Wilson said, I just left airdrop. Nice, I had follow now. Memecoins icon. Man, Memecoins are still gambling, sha. But I like that this Gordo shit is actually about like the Bunk Fund thing. But obviously, like, even if it means that it's by the Bunk Fund team, it doesn't really mean that it's gonna pump. This is really like a coin that they deployed months ago. So there isn't really that much or anything in there. Like obviously people have found out about the coin now recently and they're trying to like run it up. If they're successful, cool, it's been like nice, cool. If they're not successful, then oops, we've lost all our money. Hi, Mike Fields. Hello, welcome to stream. I don't know why I keep trying to do that shit. So right now, I have 2 soul in Bunk Dog Gordo, and I have 1 soul in Tama Bunky. However, let me actually just add this to my watch list first, and then come back to Tama what now? If this thing doesn't like start a second leg here, it probably dies. Make the session full screen, let's see. Which extension? Do you mean like this lab wallet thing? Like this is as full of a screen as it gets. I don't know how to make it bigger than this. On Twitch now from Twitter. Woo! Welcome to Twitch, Forge. Nice, nice, nice. Let me see. Okay, so I wanted to check this shit. I have too many tabs, bro. Oh shit! Now we have 2 mutuals following Tamabonki. Interesting. This guy's like a 200k KOL, and this guy's some trader like that. That's actually good, you know. I feel like I'm gonna do this. Like, I like Gordo and this shit. Probably buy again. I haven't got like a low edge. Like if this goes to 0, then it's what it is. Like, it's not the end of the world, you know. I don't know where my vape is. Usually I'll be vaping, but I think I lost it. You know what? Let me actually find it. Be right back. I'm back. Malias. I don't actually like Marley. Don't cancel me, guys. Okay, so I have 2 soul in Tamabonki and I have 2 soul in Gordo. But Gordo looks like it's going to 0. Hopefully, whoever the guys that discovered the Bonk Fund wallet, whoever launched this, they actually have plans to send it. But it does not look good. It's not looking good, bruv. Oh, my buyers. I bought 1 soul at 400k, 1 soul at 300k. I'm not buying 1 soul anymore.
Exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe.
Is that my music? Yeah, probably.
If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them.
So 2 of our coins. How much soul do I have? I have 3 more soul. I'm gonna try and ape 1 more thing that looks good. President versus Ellen. Really? They've tried to run this coin so many times. Yeah, fuck this. This is just a farm. No one is really running a PV ticker right now. Come on.
With this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller
Funk. Farting bonk. Interesting. Just a bonk that farts. I don't know this fart shit. Like, I just don't know. Like, when people make their coins like one of these fart coin derivatives. All these fast coverage, like, I don't know how they don't work. Wait, can you guys still see my screen? Okay, I guess so. Yeah, I think so. Just a bong that farts. 1 hour ago, farting bong. Interesting. Let's see if people are really talking about it. Come here, copy, explore, da 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 da. Problem is, like, it's from 4 hours ago. It doesn't have that much volume, so I'm not really liking it. Dev hold 0, top holder hold 22%. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna observe it for now. Funk. Potential buy, but then it's not really giving me like the most convincing stats. And I'm not trying to just spray paint. The savior thing is going back to 0. Oopsie. Oopsie. Now, talking about stop losses, I think if this goes less than 200, I'll probably just cut it. That's for like Tama Bonky. Got top holder, but Tema Bonky. Tema? That was like an hour ago. The guy's probably in a loss now. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. New PFP, who this? Ooh, interesting. Like, I like that they're actually like trying to like push this shit, but it's like the urge to let them cook. Like, obviously, like I bought like a little bit. You slip off leaving your trades. No, like at the end of every trading session, I have to actually like cut it, because if you leave, like from my experience, whenever you leave a trade and go to bed, you're going to wake up to getting robbed. And yeah, maybe I'm not really in the mood to get robbed. But yeah, like we've hit like 2 plays on stream and we didn't get robbed. That's really cool. I'm happy about that, you know. Stream is rock proof. Yeah, guys, stream is rock proof. We can't get rocked on stream. That's a very bad look. We're getting rocked on stream. For some reason, I just like this funk coin. You know what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna put 1 soul in, not because I think it's a pump, just because I think it looks cool. So it doesn't really have anything that I want to see in the coin. But I like the coin for whatever reason. I don't know why I like it, but I like it. So I'm just gonna like a lot of this is also like just going off your instincts, if that makes sense. Like obviously this is a live trading session, so I want to be like aping a lot of shit and trying to not get rocked as well. not just taking shit. Like, I feel like Tamabonki, I'm gonna leave it till it's either rocks on moons, because like obviously the reason why I'm gonna leave it till it rocks on moons is like they are actually like trying to like push the coin and actually like work for their bags and shit. So you give them a chance. Was here before loud, we love Tamabonki, useless. Obviously, like, I just don't like that all of their shit is like AI generated. This tweet sounds like it's just some random degen that launched this and is praying for like a moon. But obviously, like, maybe if any KOL kind of like interacts with this, then it's going to be like a cool catalyst. Maybe it was like 1 million or something. Also, I have my take profit set up at like 1 million. I'm not counting on that shit. Godo is still, they're trying to get, like, a lot of these things you just sit and wait, really. Like, I don't see that much. See, this PV already rocked as expected because it wasn't really a strong narrative. Is it how come the first stream video wasn't saved? I don't know, actually. You know, like it was saved on Twitter, but I don't think it's saved on Twitch or YouTube. Like, I think I have to like play around with my Twitch settings. But again, guys, like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of learning, a lot of failing, and a lot of trying to perfect shit. So I might not be able to, like, obviously, like, after this stream, I'm going to go in my settings and try and find out why the last one is saved, and I'll try and make sure future streams save, you know. Funk flipped Tamabonki, nice. To 27k to 22k. That's not good, guys. Why is a bag that we only have 1 soul in flipping a bag that we have 2 soul in? But yes, chill though. Okay, so now when you look at like these 2 coins, this coin and Farting Bonk, like, I think this is where I would say like, okay, I value higher hold account, because this is like 650 holders. Obviously it has a lot more volume, but then it looks like it's dying, like it's fighting for its life. But then this has 1,000 holders, top 10 it's like 22. So like obviously, like, if you see 2 coins and you're trying to like figure out like which one between them that you would favor buying, like, that's where like I use hold account. I know someone asked me the question about hold accounts earlier. So the place where I would like kind of look at hold accounts is like, okay, if I have like a coin, like if I have 2 coins and I'm trying to decide, okay, where do I put my capital? Like, I'm going to favor a coin that has like higher hold accounts versus a coin that has lower hold accounts, as long as like if the difference is like big enough. Like 1,000 holders is almost like 40% or like something like that higher than 600 holders. So yeah, this is a new coin. Bull Party launched 8 minutes ago. Was the oh shit. Let's see what this is about. Maybe something, maybe nothing. I see they created like a community, we're live on Pump Fun, the Bull Party. Maybe like if parties thing become like a thanks everyone who helped through, this is just the beginning. This just looks like it's a degen trying to like launch a coin and grind it out. So I would say maybe something is like obviously, like, if you believe in the guy that's trying to like run it, yeah, you just put like 0.5 so or something like that and pray that he has legs. You know what, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Put with like 0.5 soul to it. Let's see where it goes. Obviously, I think this is probably going to rug, but it's worth gambling on people trying to like push their coins and shit. I think one thing is certain, like every single one of these coins that I have bought will probably rug in soon, before the end of today. Like more times than not, that's usually what happens. So because I feel like, oh shit, this thing looks cool, like it doesn't mean like it's not gonna rug or some shit like that. But obviously, like, it's good to gamble. Like, so I think, let me go over like the 3 coins that we bought again and why we bought them, so people kind of like understand my reasoning when I'm trying to buy coins. The first one was this bull party. I saw like they took their time to create like a Twitter community and some fan page. So it means like someone is trying to run a coin under party narrative, like the American party and shit like that. That Elon is pushing. So I feel like if this whole America coin or this TAP coin, the American Party coin, keeps running, maybe like if everything goes slightly well, then this could be like a good, better play to it. Obviously, like it's still very new, but I bought it because like they're trying to like do something here. And it doesn't have the best volume really. 300k volume, 10 minutes, not bad. When we bought Tamabonki, we had like 900k volume in the first 11 minutes. So it's not the best volume, but then it's something to work with. The second coin that we bought was Gordo. We bought Gordo just because like we saw it was deployed by a Bonk Phone wallet, which someone explained in this tweet and shit. And then we verified if it was actually created by a Bonk Phone wallet. And when we saw it was actually created by a Bonk Phone wallet, then we just bought because nice gamble. And then the third coin we bought was Funk. We could have actually bought this much lower, but yeah, we didn't for whatever reason. I don't know. And the only reason I bought this was because I like the coin. Tamagotchi, we bought this because it had very good 10 minutes volume. Fong, I explained why I bought it. I just liked it, and I know like all these weird fat coin derivatives have some kind of chance to run. I think a cool feature Axiom has is like image search. So it's like, and I think it's useful when you're trying to see if like someone is just farming, or if people are trying to use a meme that is not all that popular or whatever. Like if people are trying to use like an old meme, you can see where it has been done before. I can now see this funk now. You probably Biat. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it doesn't look like our coin. This is Funk, not Biat. Yeah, this doesn't look good anymore. Pro traders 100. Migrations 1. Click to open a source scan. Oh, that shit shows you how many coins the dev has launched before. Interesting. This shows like the dev has launched 6 coins. This shows the dev has launched 1 coin. I'm getting the hang of it now. Interesting. Oh shit. Guys, they rocked us on bull. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Guys, we're not rug proof again. Eezzy, please respond to this. What makes you, let me see what said I should respond to. What makes, I can't even see the comments. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to find the comments that you said I should respond to, but I don't quite see it. What makes you feel it's okay to go into a meme coin with size? Usually on X, you used to ape certain coins with size. I remember you did that during the. Well, I wouldn't ape any new launches at all with size, because I'm actually quite pissed I've got rugged on this, and I bought like one, so fuck them guys. Honestly, I'm just gonna like sell all my shit, even though it's not anything. I got 0.06, so yeah. So what makes you feel like I wouldn't buy, like, remember like this stream was just like aping like new launches and stuff, like new launches that look decent, and like if I was aping something with size, it's gonna probably be like something that has like, because everything we're aping now, I still consider them, they can rug at any time whatsoever. Like there's no guarantee that anything here is going to be. Molly is often considered as the Chinese version of Labota designer toys from Hong Kong that became popular through Pop Mart. And their website is Pop Mart. I don't like this one. I don't like this one like that. I mean, it could be cool, but I'm not feeling it. It was created by someone in Canada, because this took me straight to the Canada store. If it gets a bit more volume, maybe I'll look at it. I don't really have that much to go off buying it, especially since it's like a derivative of Labubu. Feel easy, check out NYLA. What is NYLA? I want to actually do something, but I can't quite figure out how to do it on this extension. I'm basically trying to sell this. Oh shit, did it sell already? What the hell? I didn't think it would sell so fast. So basically, once you just one click it, it just sells. Nice. So to kind of explain what I did was like I saw this new coin called Molly, and then I bought like one soul. And the reason I bought one soul of it is because when you look at like their Twitter page, obviously like you can't really guarantee what anyone is doing, like I always say, but there's like kind of pointers that you can kind of use to gamble. So it's like it says like it's some Chinese version of Labubu, whatever the hell that is. And the reason why I actually really ape this is not because of the art or the toy or anything, but it's because of this. So when you go on like the dev, I'll just call him the dev. When you go on like the devs page, what you see is basically when you go on the dev page, you can see like obviously I don't know if this is a LARP yet, but I think they're trying to like make like an actual marketplace for buying or selling this thing. But then if they do make like some marketplace for actually buying or selling these toys, that'll be interesting. But I just don't like how the dev is sounding. Yeah, this guy sounded like he wants to rug us when it gets to his take profit. But if they do build a trading system, maybe this like has like some legs, I guess. So that's the reason I bought it. So I'm basically betting on them building their trading system or not. And then the guy said it's gonna be out today. Obviously, we can't prove that, we can't verify that. We just have to go by like what the guy is saying. And obviously, like if this is a bad dev, the shit is gonna get rocked. And then if it's a slightly decent dev, it actually shapes like a trading platform. But to be fair, this guy's not really talking, like someone that's actually working on a trading marketplace won't be coming out and tweeting every 1 minute. But let's give him benefit of doubt. Like if we get rocked here, we know like, oh yeah, we're rocked by a bad dev that promised something and didn't deliver what he promised, which there's 1 million of that. So that's where the gamble is, really. But the dev's Twitter page definitely looks bearish as fuck. Like, this guy's desperate for this coin to go up so that he can dump on us. I wouldn't hold it for long, honestly. But I'm just going to observe it. Like, even if it's like marketplace is a LARP, if it makes it believable enough, the gens are gonna like bid it a bit higher. Like this kind of coin, you definitely want to take profits like immediately you see your 2x. Like when you see your 2x, just take out like your initial and shit. But yeah, it looks cool anyways. And it's getting good volume, 600k in 15 minutes, not bad. 600k in 15 minutes is kind of good. To be fair, yeah, like most of all the shit that we bought haven't really rocked yet. Keyword yet. So I can't really say really. We're able to get like almost, it's like 0.075% supply for like one soul. Not bad, you know. But I'm trying to figure out how to see all my, okay, maybe I figured it out now. Ooh. Oh, so this is where I see all my shit. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I'm already like farming a possible airdrop here by just trading on it. So the reason why I'm using this lab wallet is like I'm trying to farm a possible airdrop that might happen on it, and yeah, nothing else really. I don't really like coins that depend on the dev shipping what they say they want to ship. Like, because it means like your entire like bullish thesis is in one person doing what they say they're going to do, and crypto is a space where people don't really do what they say they want to do. So that's why I'm not really a fan of like aping coins that depends on devs doing things they promise, because devs are known to promise and fail all the time, especially in crypto, you know. So if my bullish thesis, but obviously it doesn't mean like it's not worth a gamble. Like it's worth a gamble, but it's just not the most bullish thing to kind of gamble on. Oh shit, Molly's sending. Interesting. So guys, like whenever we're like just sitting down on coins, like you can really ask me anything in chats and I'm gonna try and like answer to the best of my knowledge. Obviously, I might not be the smartest person or the most versatile person, but I'll try and answer like questions that I see in chats to the best of my knowledge. And I know like we've not worked on like, are you streaming on Twitch as well? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Someone said Molly not looking good. Really? Looks good to me though. Yo, let me pull that up again. Like, so like 300k, and if we're being realistic, we bought this thing at, where did we buy it again? Like, we bought it at like 170k, so really we're like up 2x on it. So I'm not complaining much. Wait, how do I see that trade screen again? Where showing me like my shit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's the molly thing. Oh no, this probably went to 0. Cool. Hello Eezzy, what's the name of the extension? The name of the extension is Lab Wallet. I left like a ref link in my chat. obviously, like I just this is really like the first time I'm using the wallet. I can't even lie. And I would say if I were to review the wallet since when I started using it, I would say that like it's the reason why I started using it was to really not pay fees on Axiom, because when I do trades through Axiom takes like a 1% fee. I don't want that, but I like the interface that it gives me for like doing DD and shit. But I don't really... Bro, you know, funny enough, like this Memecoin has actually kind of like flipped all the other things that we bought on stream, and it's actually like performing kind of cool. That's the thing with like Dehkunle 50-50. If the dev does what it says it will do, it runs. If the dev doesn't do what it says it will do, you're fucked. But lab trade. Woo! 400k. Let's go. I know, for instance, I didn't even really put a lot into this. Like, that's probably like the shit that I put the least money into. And I remember I had to literally sell some of the farting bunk shit just to be able to like buy some more of the molly shit. What does boost mode mean? Very good. I'm not, I don't know what boost mode means. Like obviously this extension, I'm just playing around with it, trying to see if it's alpha or if it's not. Ooh, focus mode. So focus mode shows you your profit on stuff, I guess. It's cool though. Let me see. Back to Axiom, Black Ball, such. I feel like if I see something new and cool, I would sell Tama, whatever. Wait, is this the real price for Tama Bonki? Oh shit, it's time to move again. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. 400k on Molly, not bad, not bad. So really, the only thing that's kind of lagging is this Gordo shit. I feel like if it goes below this 230k, I'd want to sell. Like, obviously the narrative is not that bullish. It's like some old coin that the Let's Bonk wallets aped, so it's not like the strongest narrative. It would be really funny if this Molly dev actually shipped the shit that I said it was gonna ship. Yeah, I like the charts though, can't even lie. 2.5 insiders, so maybe that's the best that the dev has. Ooh, 500k, not bad. Oh, the dev is, I think either the dev or insiders are selling because it's trying to sell hard. Axiom Pro has incentive for using the platform, so I feel like someone like as a high volume trader could take advantage of it. I don't know what Axiom Pro is, to be honest. Like, it's Axiom Pro what I'm using. Yeah. Like, obviously, like somewhere like this is going to be like a good part to start clipping, because literally we got to like 170k. So if you were like trying to like manage capital and stuff, you start clipping here. But I'm not going to like, let me not talk. Bankruptcy bill, BBB. This is really good though. 1 million volume in 26 minutes. That's already better than our bullish thesis for Tamabonki. No, we bought Tamabonki because of you got like we aped Bank because it was having like some good volume, 1 million volume in like 30 minutes or something. And then this coin has similar bullish narrative. But the problem with this like Tama, whatever the fuck coin is that the only reason why I think, like, obviously it has narrative of Labobo of Bong, I don't know. It's still not bullish enough. But again, what would make this bullish is if this guy's website actually did come out and it actually works for trading the things. Oh shit, this thing is running. So if you look at this now, 2 trades that we did today based off the volume were like 2 trades that are kind of going well so far. Obviously they could go bad as well, but then the true trades that we ate because of volume are the 2 trades that are kind of doing well. And that's it just like reinforces what I keep saying. Like, I feel like even as much as volume can be manipulated and stuff like that, the single most important metric for new launches is volume. Like, by just going off volume, you can kind of tell a couple of things about a coin. But yeah, back to the trenches. Like, this actually came all the way back down here and then started its run again. Crazy. But yeah, dude, that's good to see. I can't even lie. That's very good to see. I think hello. Technically, we've not lost any money. We started the wallet with around the same 1.1k, and that's what we're sitting at. We've not lost money, we've not made money, we've just been sitting at our screen for 2 hours. And that's the thing we like doing all this, trying to get new launches and shit. Like, except the period where you're looking at your screen is a period where something really good and high volume comes out. It's more or less like it's like a zero-sum game. Like, you're either going to be sitting on like full losses, or you're going to be sitting on like some little wins, or like it's just like you're going to end up spending like so much time in front of your screen with little to no results. So usually times where I would sit on my screen and be looking at, I don't sit on my screen and look at new launches much, but then times where I'll look at it are like times where like good stuff launches. Like, I'll say like maybe like Tuesday night, Thursday night, like going into US hours, maybe Monday. I don't know about Monday, but I know like Thursday nights are usually cool for launches. Monday nights, Tuesday nights, like Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays are like interesting nights where, from experience and from a lot of sitting down, those are usually when good things just launch, to be fair. Obviously, like, if we're only streaming for like 2 hours, 3 hours once in a week, like, I don't think we'll really catch runners on the stream. Obviously, we could probably catch like the first few moves of a good runner, but most of the running that a coin is gonna do is probably gonna be like off stream and shit. Where was I? I don't like Gordo anymore. Gordo is moving a bit too slow for me. Like, it's not hitting where I want it to hit. But I think like an interesting catalyst for this would be like maybe like Let's Bong team interacting with it. But at the same time, this Let's Bong team have deployed 6 coins. It's not even about like I'm trying to even see what the 6 coins are. What the hell? Like they've deployed 6 coins, so why would they randomly come out and like one of the supporting Gordo out of all the other 6 coins that they deployed? So click to view all tokens created by these accounts. Yeah, they created Let's Bong, they created Let's Bomb, they created Gigabong, they created like I'm actually not bullish on Gordo. Like it's just 1 out of 1 million coins that they created. So the same narrative that people want to use to push Tamabonki. Somebody said check 13 minutes time frame for Tamabonki. 2 million market cap is inevitable. I don't know. I don't really look at time frames much, but I'll check. So I'm actually going to sell Gordo because it's not that special. The bullish thesis was created by Let's Bunk Wallets, but then they've created 6 other coins. Come on, they might as well have done anything else. So I'm gonna. Oh shit! Oh shit! Did you guys dump on me? I was just saying this shit wasn't bullish and I was gonna sell, and I still like tried sneaking. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll just do that anyways. Where's that thing? Trade. So where's that panic sell button? I thought I had the panic sell button, man. Like I'd rather put, so now whatever I got out of Gordo, I would really just put it into, I would really just split it between our 2 best performing coins, Tamabonki and Molly, and maybe they turn out to be something in a couple of hours, maybe not, but those look like the only 2 things that have launched over the last like 3 hours that we've been streaming. Like it's so crazy. We're already at like 3 hours. Like I wasn't even really putting in any effort, really. Like I'm just doing some very basic shit. Shilly, what's Shilly? Shilly is a social. Shilly is a social chatting tool that lets users speak directly with top memecoin traders. Shilly is launching on a Bonk Fund, but it hasn't launched, so that's probably a farm then. Because I know usually like people always create all these farms for like things that are launching soon. So I typically don't ape things that are launching soon, because as long as there's no verification on your Twitter, like people can farm with it as much as they want. But obviously if there's like a real Shilly launch, for instance, that would be cool. But it doesn't look like, bro. There's like 60% snipe. I just want to watch it anyways. Oh shit, it's bonding already. Guys, what if it's real? You know? No, it's not real. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. As long as you don't have any proof that it's real, then it's probably not real. You get. Oh, yeah, there we go. The rock candle. Nice. Let's just watch it go to 0. But yeah, like it's a popular farming strategy when people like when there's all these like Twitter accounts that have something stated as coming soon. People try and make coins to kind of like make you think, oh shit, am I early? Am I seeing it before they announce? Shit like that. But more times than not, you just end up getting unnecessarily robbed. Molly is on almost 500k. Cool. I said I wanted to like put like the rest of my little money into Molly and Tamabonki. but they are really high. I'm waiting for them to dip reasonably. Molly is about to break ATH. Yeah, it should break ATH, really. The volume hasn't stopped, so why will it stop? But like, I wish this thing could like give me like a nice deep lower. Like I want it to come like lower. Like the lower the better. If it goes to 300k, cool. If it goes to like even 200k, even cooler. Yeah. The gods won't just wait. What the hell? Why are you guys buying it? What the hell? I'm looking for an entry, bro. Why is it going up? I'm literally just looking for an entry. Can you come down? What the fuck? Fuck this coin. Maybe I should do it for this before it starts running. I don't want to really do it for this because I have like 2.5 soul already in this. And I think I'm in some profits. I put 2. So I'm in like a 1 soul profits kind of thing. Shit, Molly is actually running, you know. Like, wow. Wow, cool, I guess. Like, was Molly, like 2.6, We literally pull like 1 soul in Molly. We didn't even really ape anything. We aped at like 170k and 220k. We're already up like 500k. It would be nice if it touches a mil. Dev hasn't sold for Tamabonki, that's why it's not running. I'm just enjoying the Molly run, yeah. You make trading look so easy. Is it though? Bro, all my comments keep clearing. Like, I know there's probably like comments that I've missed on like X. Why do Memecoins suddenly surge in value? Are you streaming on Twitch? Like, I know there's probably like some comments I'm missing on X and YouTube, but don't say Molly kinda surprising me. Yeah, I guess so. It's surprising also. Hi Eezzy, what filters you use on Axiom for selecting the coins to buy? Like, I just have volume filters. Like, that's like the most basic filters. And my volume filters are set in a way to just show me less rocks and more potential runners. But let me go over like my Axiom filters again. Where did I put them? So for my Axiom filters, the only one I think matters is this. I'll just leave it on screen for some time. You know, so if someone wanted to like, and I said like this volume value, it really depends. Like if I'm getting too many, like the goal of this volume thing is like, I don't want to be seeing too many coins that have graduated. Like I want to see like a page full. Yeah, it's cool. Like spanning over like a couple of hours. Not that I'm seeing like a new coin graduating every minute. Like it's gonna drive me crazy, me personally. Like I don't want to see coins that are graduating every minute. I only want to see coins that have graduated and are picking up volume. Because if a coin has graduated and it's picking up volume, then very likely like the more likely it is to run. Because like immediately your coin graduates, the most important thing that you want to see is volume. You know. Finally able to join Eezzy. Hi Kusa, welcome. Kusa from YouTube. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Woo-hoo. So far we're just like losing money on stream. Funny enough, we've not lost, but let's not be too confident. It means we'll soon lose. Victor, I hope you're able to like see my filters now. Like it's a very basic filter, nothing too crazy, but it gets me where I want to be. And we crossed 4K views on Twitter. Yay, that's a good thing. I'm actually kind of hungry, you know. That's two, hallelujah, 2. Testing. Yeah, I guess I can close this now. Nero looks interesting, similar to Pen. I guess this is like for perp guys. People that are perps probably on this. Well, I don't like perps, bro. What do you want to eat for? Have I eaten? I think I ate breakfast. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast. Yeah, I was gonna eat like some eggs and omelets and shit, but I ordered from this restaurant on Uber Eats and they gave me a wrong order, so I didn't really eat anything. But I ate something though, but not much. Now I'm hungry again. Can we see for new pairs? I don't have any filters on for new pairs, like probably just show me stuff that are launching on Bonk and Jupiter, because Pump Fund is a bit overcrowded right now, so I don't really want to see Pump Fund new launches. Like just in case anything cool comes up, I just see it straight away. And then, okay, yeah, the only thing I have here is like 5K volume, because obviously if something has 5K volume. Oh, I wanted to ask if it's... So I think after my stream, I'm actually going to Afro to just chill a bit, smoke some shisha, drink some nice cocktails. That's like my daily routine. Walk all day. Then end of the day, during dinner time, have some dinner Afro, come back home, walk till like 5 a.m. again. Yeah, I think like maybe like next week I'll show you guys like something I'm building. Like, can I show you a sneak peek here? I don't know if I can. But I guess what could go wrong if I show you a sneak peek? Right, I'll actually show you guys. Let's see. How do I unsee the shit? So basically, like for some time, it's still very, very early stuff. I don't even know if I'm allowed to share it, but my devs will be fine. But I'm just trying to find the link on how to see the shit. Hyperliquid. Okay. These are still really early stuff, so it probably will matter till like a couple months from now. But basically, I felt like I should do something really cool and like try and like dev shit. So like I started building this app on my friend. It's like a Hyperliquid super app. Yeah. And how do I I don't know how to hide this part of it. But let's see. I don't know. Oops, sorry. So like, what kind of like trying to build this, like, you know, on like Hyperliquid is like the most interesting blockchain right now because it allows you to do both like the perp side of thing, where like their trading client, their Hyperliquid trading client, and it also allows you to freaking and it also allows you to like trade like on-chain stuff. So like we're building like some super app for Hyperliquid where people can trade on-chain, do some copy trading, and actually do like some on-chain stuff. Like let's just call it like the Phantom for Hyperliquid. So these are still like super early UI stuff. So just like created like some cool screens and shit. Like a lot of things, like it's just still super early stuff. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be showing it, but I'm just like, apart from like trading and like degening and shit, I'm trying to like go a bit into the dev side of things as well. Like right now we're in the like designing the UI UX for it, and then after that we'll probably like start doing like some dev shit. Yeah, as you can see, it's like super early. Like obviously once we start making some real progress on it, I'll be able to share more. Hopefully we're gonna make this like the #1 go-to app for anything Hyperliquid, with like the wallet, the trading, the copy trading, and the prep stuff. So are you in talk with the team? Bro, I am the team. Like it's a side project. Like I'm hoping like maybe when we're made a lot of progress in like a couple of months, I'll be able to share some more shit. But yeah, like it's just some side project. Maybe I'll talk about it on some other stream, but early concepts for now. Is it possible at the moment with trading like this, most especially with someone with no friends? Is it possible to be successful at the moment with trading this, especially with someone with no friends and not much experience? I'll say like maybe like if you're trying to like really trade and you don't have like your friends or alpha groups and shit, like it's possible, but it's just harder. Like I wouldn't do it because like it's just going to be so like the only reason why like I don't really need to have friends and I still kind of know how to go about my trading is just because like I've just been doing this for like years and years. Oh, with the Hyperliquid team for marketing. No, I didn't reach out to the Hyperliquid team. Like I didn't really reach out to Hyperliquid. Like I don't want to reach out yet. Like I want to have like some MVP to show before really reaching out. Like this we're nowhere near like the marketing phase. Like the marketing phase probably comes in like couple months from now when we have like a working MVP, when people can actually like test the app. Like obviously like when we get to that stage, I'll share like a way for everyone on stream to kind of test like when we deployed it on testnet, so people can like try it out, tell us like errors, and it's just fun. Like I've always wanted to like build something really cool that a lot of people can use in crypto, but maybe like I just never really had the idea on what exactly I wanted to build. But I think maybe with this could be something. I don't know. Still too early to tell. the UI is cool. Hopefully, how is Dehkunle and Michael? Interesting. Dehkunle was just streaming. I don't know if he's done streaming. Let me check. Twitch.tv/Dehkunle. Oh yeah, Michael is doing Michael stuff. Oh, he finished the stream. So it's only 1 hour stream. Oh wow. It's cool though. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. There's a new coin called Demand Coin. What's it about? Everything you've ever seen on Bomb boils down to one thing: demand. Looks dead. Narrative is not strong enough, so I just ignore that. I don't find it strong enough. Anyways, not necessarily that it's not strong enough. I want to just 2x tonight. I think we've hit 2x's this night. I'm not really proud of like saying, oh, we hit some 2x's. Like, I'm not looking for 2x's. Like, I'm looking for like runners, like shit that goes like. Obviously, like, for people looking for 2x, I guess it's cool with like smaller size and everything. But I'm not really like fussed about a 2x when I'm not really fussed about a 2x when I'm trading with like, if I'm trading with like 1 SO, 2 SO, like when I'm trying to find a 2x, if I'm like actually trading with side. Like, this stream is really just us trying to ape new pairs and find maybe a runner. Maybe the gods bless us with a runner. But for like, if I'm actually like trying to trade with size, like I'm going to do a stream on that too. It's a whole different strategy, a whole different ball game. But obviously, because in crypto, you have to be very fluid. You have to be able to maneuver like loads of different situations that you find yourself in. So like knowing how to trade different kind of conditions is good. Knowing how to trade new pairs, knowing how to find like all those like weekly 3x, 5x over a week and shit. Like that's like there's that as well. So this strategy that I'm doing now is something that will really only make sense with like new pairs. I can't try this shit if I'm like looking at like old pairs and all. Bonk Nance. Fuck does that mean? Okay, that was like some Binance shit. Binance US tweeted some shit. Bonk Nance us. What the hell? Doesn't make sense, but because something doesn't make sense doesn't mean it's not good. So maybe for something like this, you would want to like wait for all the dev cells and shit to hit. But I think that tweet is like some 1 hour old or something. Wait, is it? How old is that tweet? Let's go back and see. Nope. If the tweet is like maybe like a minute old, then you can probably like. The thing is, like, I don't like to ape this kind of coins because they go to zero, like you're just trading hype, like trading like the momentum. Like Binance tweeted something like some 1 minute ago, so literally 2 minutes ago, and in 2 minutes it has 600k volume. Like maybe like they just do like some pouring, like. It's just not good enough for me to ape. But obviously, like, you could, like, let's say if the bonk people interact with this and shit like that, then it's probably like makes a little bit of a run, but it's not something I'm that fussed about, if that makes sense. But it has good volume though. 800k volume in 1 minute. But bro, this shit just looks like it's being heavily farmed. Like, it's being farmed as fuck. Yeah, the whole meta is bonk and stuff, so lots of dumb bonk coins. This kind of coin, like, these are kind of coins that you really want to catch, like, in their first minute of launch and shit like that. But you know what I'm gonna do? Just for experimental purposes, I would actually just put 0.2 so, not for the purpose of like anything, just to like see something. Can I get 1 soul to start my journey? Oh shit. I'm really comfy just holding Molly and this other thing because they still look like the best things that have come out since we started the stream. Is your babe currently with you? Let's say hi. No comments. We're almost 4 hours again today. Yeah, LFG. Guys, I think we're probably gonna end this stream soon. Molly's breaking back to 500k. Like, I could literally do this all night, but maybe we don't really want the streams to be too long. Like, but obviously, like, I'm gonna just show us where we're at with ending. Like, actually, we can actually end the stream in like maybe 15 minutes. So yeah, let's just enjoy the last 15 minutes. Like, if you guys have, should I do a giveaway on stream? I don't know. Giveaway, yay or nay? I feel like it makes sense to do a giveaway if like when one of our coins moon. So it's like, yeah. Molly is the runner if Tamabonki dev sells it to send. Oh shit, Molly's running. It's like 700. Really? Whoa. It went almost 800. Wow, nice. 1 soul to 3.5 soul. That's not bad. Like, that's actually the thing that we aped the list. And that's what ran the most. Crazy. Your biggest win doesn't come from the things that it just comes from the most awkward places. Have to take some Molly. No, I didn't make enough money on Molly to be taking Molly, bro. But yeah, like, if I was just trading, like, I would probably like close this Molly trade. This is like a 3.5x. So 3.5x on a trade that we just did in like 2 hours. It's not bad, I can't even lie. But because I didn't do this trade to like look for 3.5x's. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell 50%. Doesn't really make sense to do that, but just to teach people about taking profits. Like, it's always important to take profits when your coins run. Like, me personally, I don't really feel the need because it's not really like, this is not a session where I'm trying to make real money. Like, this is just me like playing around with like trading and shit. So I won't. That's the reason why I won't take profit on Molly. Like, because if it goes to zero, like, it's just $500. It's not the craziest thing in the world. But don't be like me though. Tamabonki. I feel like for Molly, I'll just say like take profit targets. Nah, I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it run. Let it cook. Like, if it goes to zero, kind of already saw that coming. Like, again, what was my bullish thesis for Molly? My bullish thesis for Molly was that the dev ships what he said he was gonna ship, and there've been a couple Molly coins in the past. Oh, I didn't even know that this thing shows you this. That's cool. 1.6k holders. Yeah, Molly looks like the best thing. Easy, please do a giveaway. Want to buy Molly too? Like, if I wanted to do a giveaway, like, how would I structure it? If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Like, if you tell me in chat how to like structure like a giveaway, then I'll like figure it out. Like, I would do something. Chat, tell us how we can structure a giveaway so that we can do a giveaway. Take initials out. Yeah, what Blur said is correct. Always take initials out when your coin runs a bit. Obviously, call good runner with Molly. I don't remember. What did we start this wallet with? We started the wallet with like 1k, 1.1k, something like that. I don't know. And it's at 1.2k. So it wasn't anything crazy. I guess it was something, so. Yeah, ended it to like 1.2k. Not bad, but not good either. But not bad either. I don't like this funk coin anymore. It doesn't look like it's anything interesting. Like, then another thing that I like to do is to just like compound into winners. Like, if a trade was like, if something was winning, I just buy more of it. Like, let's say like the best runner of this stream was like this supposed Molly coin. So like something that I would do is to like just sell all the losers and just pile it all into Molly when it dips. So I don't think this guy is that good anymore, because actually, let me not guess. Let's see, are they actually doing anything cool? Like, obviously, like, because there's like a new cool best runner, like, usually what I do at the end of trading sessions is to just something I'll do at the end of the sessions would be to just like sell all my underperformers into the overperformer, because like good coins will always continue to run, and then bad coins would continue to go down. Okay, let's see. People might start joining. Can you take a screenshot? Because people might start joining because of the giveaway. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 7. Well, let me figure out how to do that. Oh, please be patient with me. I'm a little bit slow. Is it possible the recorded version of this? I'm going to try and look at my settings. I'll try and look at my settings of it, like after the stream. Like, I think for the giveaway, I'll just use only Twitch viewers. Use Grok for the giveaway. Grok. Okay, let's see. Let me use Grok. There's supposed to be like some wheel spinning shit. Oh shit, who's selling Tamabonki? Bro, what the hell? I'm not stress anyway, like I just free it. I'm trying to see this Molly's Twitter. Like, I want to see what's going on. Is it still bullish? Is it bearish? Twitter also. Only Twitch don't really sound for. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh shit. I'm supposed, bro. But I actually don't know how to have like a list of all the viewers from Twitter and yeah. As you said, you prioritize people who attended last. Did I say that? Proof why it didn't happen. I don't remember saying that, but I know on the last stream I said I could do a giveaway on this stream. So it's like, but I'm actually gonna do that. Well, let me just figure out how this shit works. Yeah, I think that's how we'll end. Like, we'll do the giveaway and then call it a good stream after that. I guess I have to like actually manually add all the names. I feel like I'm going to just like names that I've kind of seen active in chat. I'm just gonna put them all into the picker and spin it and see what happens. But I have to manually type all this, so bear with me. One boy, hope. Big thank you. CAY 7 EMMZY Payami OPAYEMI 721 Ramani Tony Tida. I'll also like add the names from YouTube too, and whatever names like are like active in chat. Young might fear. Oh, you might fear my ideas. You might. Then I know there's like some people active on YouTube as well. I have everything here. Twitch. INIUBONK. INIUBONK. Yeah, I think I'll probably do like some long-term apes as well. Like I'll try and like get some like long-term, like I think maybe, well, not on Thursday, because like my next stream is going to be on Thursday, but on like Sundays. Obviously we didn't do that this stream because I didn't clock that, but maybe every Sundays we'll kind of ape like some mid-term to long-term holds. So like obviously we have like from Sunday to Thursday to kind of see how the whole thing goes. So it makes sense to like ape them on Thursday so that we can now review like how well it's performed on our Thursday stream. And that'll be like the start of our Thursday stream. Did we lose money? Did we make money? So it's something I could do every Sundays for like mid to long term plays, and then maybe Thursdays we can play around with new pairs on Thursday, because Thursday is also like a decent time to like buy new pairs. Maybe like you get lucky, like new things launches on Thursday and shit. Are you still holding stock coin? I am, but not much, like little one bag kind of thing. I'm trying to see who else is in chat. This Wagme. Yeah, Wagme. Somebody called Wagme. Molly broke ATH. Oh wow, that's amazing. Oh shit, 800k. Wow. Yeah, that's a good run. Tamagotchi looks dead though. I can't even lie. Everybody's just like rotating to Molly, maybe. Let me see. Oh, hi AYZ. Nice to see you on stream. LFG. So there's this person with a name like, I don't really know how to type it, but I'll add it in the picker now. Where is that thing? It should be, yeah. Hello, Eezzy. Has Afro Birmingham. Afro Birmingham is chilling. Come eat. Yeah, I'm adding all the ex viewers in this comment section, but I don't see a lot. I see Solomon. Control C. Yeah. I wonder how we'll do like. Let me see. I know this Grok Tracker person as well. Grok Tracker. Control C. Nice. Yeah. What was that? Shit. 730k. Yeah, I'm going to put this up here as well. And then Kusa. Is it possible we're going to have volume yet it won't run? Yes, it's very possible. Like these like metrics and pointers that I use, they are not like things that guarantee, like it's like a whole lot of them come into play in different ways when analyzing different coins. Like I don't even really know how to explain it. Like you just have to there's some way like you put all these pointers together to kind of know what could be good or bad. Like because a coin has good volume doesn't mean it's wrong. Like we literally saw this coin on stream. I forgot the name, Tamagotchi or something like that. It had like 2 mil volume in like an hour, but it didn't run. It's like 200k market cap. That's not really great or shit. So it's like, yeah, in as much as like we're looking at volume and shit, it doesn't really get. See this Bonknance coin now. It's very, very shit narrative. It's just because like Binance US tweeted some dumb picture and it has 2.7 million volume, obviously because Binance tweeted, so like they're farming the hell out of it. So it's really like, it's not like one rule for everything. It's like, it's like a bunch of different rules come together to make something make sense, if that makes sense. Okay, I think I can actually like draw the thing now. Are you gonna ride this till tomorrow? I'll probably ride Molly till it looks like the dev wants to rug us. Hopefully it doesn't rug me. The whole bullish thing with the whole bullish case scenario for Molly is the dev actually building a marketplace to trade these Molly toys. If he builds the marketplace, it's probably moons. If he doesn't build the marketplace, it probably rugs. So you just have to ape and pray, ape and inshallah. Get out of here, man. Okay, I think I'm ready to like draw the winners. Is it Molly, how much you bought and how much you sold so far and how much holding? So Molly, I only bought 1 soul. I think at all-time highs it was what, maybe like 3 souls. What's this that I clicked on? I don't know that shit. Like it was like I only put 1 soul in, went to like 3 soul or something. I have 1.9 soul in my wallet, so I'll probably just give all of that away. Or let me see if I can sell some dust to make it a bit more, so I can give like 2 soul out. Yeah, let's sell this 1 bag so we can give away more money. Can't see my name on the wheel. Oh, sorry. Let me add it. So 2 winners, 1 soul each. It's not much, but it's honest work, guys. So are we ready for the spinning of the wheel? Oh, someone said I can give 0.5. So, oh, I added your name on the wheel now. Why not? Crypto, that's it there. But I think I see 1 more name that I've not added. Q. I don't have like some. I think maybe I'm going to pin my filters on my stream, but my filters is just like volume filters, really. Like just like some. It's just some volume filters for. Where is it now? Where's Axiom? Like I just have my Axiom to tell me whenever there's a coin that graduates and it has more than 250k volume and 50k market cap. So basically any coin that graduates from Pump Fund, Believe, Moonshot, Money, Jupiter, anywhere really, and they cross that 250k volume, I see it on my migrated list. Like the reason I did that is because I want, like, if a coin graduates and dies, it's probably not going to have 250k volume or 50k market cap, so I'm not going to see it here. So like it just makes it like the list of things I'm trying to like do some due diligence on before aping. I already like I've narrowed down, instead of me doing due diligence on like 20 coins, like I've narrowed it down to like 1 or 2 or less than 5 really. Bro, the wheel, what the hell? So should we do 2 winners, 1 soul, or 4 winners, 0.5 soul? I don't know, guys, tell me. I don't know how to do this poll in chat, so here's my name. I think you just joined Principal DJ, but I remember that name from airline stream, so I'll add it on. But I definitely don't remember this name ramen though. So next stream, not this stream, sorry. 4 winners, 0.5. So I didn't see my name there too. I think this real boy swag name is there, or maybe not. Okay, this is last name I'll add. Last name. Real boy swag. Just because like I saw that name earlier in the stream, so I know he was here at some point. Okay, I think many people said 4 winners and 0.5 so I'm not adding any more names. I'll just spin this. Oh shit, the guy from YouTube. Oh, hi. Nice. In a bunk. Just like, if you can actually just DM me on Twitter so that with your wallet address, so that I'm going to just send you the soul, like 0.5 souls. It's not much, but it's honest work. Let's go again. Or was I supposed to remove that name from the list? I don't know. Oh shit. Congrats, MZ Wealth. Yeah, I added Real Boy Swag's name to the list actually. I feel like I'm supposed to hide the choice when I spin. Yeah, I think that's actually what I was supposed to do. Okay, so let's actually do this. Yeah. Then we'll spin again for our third winner. You might fear my ideas. So if congrats, you might fear my ideas. If this is you, just send me like a DM on Twitter so that I can send your soul. And then we have one more winner. Inubonk, remember to like actually like DM me on Twitter because you actually won. And I remember like you were saying we should add the YouTube guys. I guess your instincts knew what to say. Yeah, I think we have one more winner before calling it a night. Okay. Really? Oh, yeah, congratulations, Tony Tider. So those are our 4 winners for the giveaway. Tony Tider, You Might Fear My Ideas, MZ Wealth, and Inubonk. Yeah, I actually added YouTube folks as well, Coach Andrew, because I know Inubonk won from YouTube, so that's a cool thing. Are you looking at any old bond coins like Dehkunle bond or Sicho? Yeah, like old bond coins are gonna be good in this meta, obviously. Like just because like they're old bond coins. Like, and I think Hosiko even went like 75 mil already. Like old bond coins are already pumping, really. So like Econ up, Hosiko up, Let's Bonk up. Like literally all the old bond coins are already up. Okay. Inubonk said he's not verified on Twitter. Okay, then maybe just email me. I'm gonna Or if you drop your Twitter handle in chat, like I'll just like DM you something. I don't know how to reply chats in YouTube. I'm trying to reply your message. Easy. One more. Guys, I'm poor. If I give away all my money, I won't be able to eat tonight, you know. Send help. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I think this is Tony Tada in chat. G. Okay. Let's see. Easy, beware of fake profiles. Guys, I think I'll be doing giveaways every stream. So if you don't win in this one, like really, you are able to win in other ones. I can't even lie. Because I just feel like it's a little bit of like an appreciation from me for coming on my streams. So not everyone is going to win the first one or in the first giveaway, but it's time. As we do more streams, there'll be more winners and bigger prizes, obviously. Like this just all starting out and shit, so it only gets better really. GA. I messaged 2 of the winners on X now. So I think there's 2 more winners, but I don't think we're not running real next time. Yeah, I think maybe like next time we'll just give to like we're going to have all sorts and types of like giveaway. We could have some for like people that were active in chat. Why is tap running? Is it on new pairs? Tap. I don't know, it's probably gonna rock soon because bundle is holding 11%. It doesn't have, it has like good volume. Like this just feels like it's gonna rock soon. Because I know there's already so many other TAP coins, tap coins. So I don't really see why a new tap coin will run over like the previous tap coins. It just seems like a farm to me. So I don't think it goes anywhere. Like if any tap coin is really gonna run, it's probably be like the old ones as well on Twitter, not one that was created just now. Okay. I think there's like 2 more winners that didn't tell me their handles yet, so you might fear my ideas and MZ Wealth. So if you're on stream, just send me a DM on Twitter and they're here on Twitch, the winners, let them drop their address here. Okay, if it's like if you are MZ Wealth and if you might fear my ideas, maybe drop your wallet in chat so that I can add it. I only have 2 out of 4 winners. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe if they don't drop wallets, I'll probably respin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm famished, guys. It's like you guys ever want me to end the stream at all. But it's cool. I'm chilling. So we're chilling then.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Okay, maybe I'll respin the last two for that opportunity, I guess. High choice, and let's spin again. Like once we have our 4 wallets from 4 winners, I can end the stream. Principal DJ. Principal DJ, and if you are active, just send your wallet in chat so that I would send your prize. Whoa, 4 hours. Woo! Yeah, that seemed pretty fun. That was fun, I can't even lie. Principal DJ, and if you're in chats, just send us your wallets. Oh, she is active. Okay, I'll add it to my notepad now. Alright, I have 3 wallets now, so I have 1 more wallet to get. Yeah, I've seen Principal DJ's wallet. Let's go. I've also seen Innobunk's wallet. And I've also seen Tony Tider's wallet. So I guess I'll respin one more time. Give them the grace of tonight and respin on the next stream. Like technically the giveaway is meant to be for like people that are like actively on stream. So I guess if they won and they aren't on stream, it's not really that fair to people who are on stream and have the same chat. Like obviously if they reach out, I'll probably still like give the prize. So if they're your friends, just tell them to message me on Twitter, because it's just like another one soul anyways. But I want to give the active guys this. Okay, one more spin and real boy swag. Ooh. Woo! Congrats, real boy swag. Thanks for tuning in today. Luck is not on my side. Alright, like next streams, hopefully do more giveaways, bigger prizes, and much more variety of ways. So real boy swag, yeah, just send me your wallet or just post your wallet on stream and I'll add it to my list and I'll send the prizes right away. And again, thank you everyone for coming to today's episode. Hopefully we were able to learn something cool, something new. Guys, our bags are running. What the hell? What the fuck? This is the reason why you always take profits. Like, why do you run from like 170k to 800k? Oh yeah, nothing too crazy. Type shit. Again, thank you all for coming on stream. Hopefully we learned a thing or two or more. And again, my next stream is gonna be on Thursday, same time, 7 to like 11 p.m. Shit. and I'm gonna send the prices now, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Bye.